up also, I would say. Yeah, I was trying out Currency Wars the other day. Anyway. Chat, we are gonna start the new quest. I'm very, very excited. I don't know what it's gonna be about. The trailer looked insane, okay? And we really enjoyed the last quest. If anyone who was here the last stream, we loved that last quest. So I'm hoping it's at least the same or even better. Yes, I'm also sad. I'm so excited. I want to see more lore. I want to see more Blade and Danheng, hopefully. Let's see. Yes, I'm excited.
After defeating Sparksy at the Graia Academy, I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room, tucked away on the campus.
Yes.
Where records of the Herald of
Bye,
Death
Ayush.
incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke, and the two parted on bad terms after the conversation. During a tour of the Express, the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant, and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp. At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly
Oh my
spar
God,
with the
yeah.
superheroes, the Daybreak
That also
Squadron,
happened last quest.
and a tour of the Megatron
Yes, I
production
will
process.
pin a message for no spoilers.
Pearl suggested that we join forces and host an Astral Express themed convention, Starrail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants. Meanwhile, Pearl also ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case. The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect,
Look at him.
the
Aura
charity
farming.
organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Both Ashvale and Kuchiba witnessed the uncanny ability of Fulwish, president of the Smile Society, to stir up a crowd. Realizing Fulwish was attempting to interfere with the Phantasmoon Games, the two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark secret behind the happiness surgery that the society offered
Kuchiba.
to its members
That's her
to
name.
erase their pain.
She's a really pretty woman who's apparently an NPC. You misheard that. What did you hear? Do we want to know?
On the day of the Starrail Fest, we were invited
wanna
to the
know,
exhibition
Nano?
as special guests. During our visit, we ran into the mysterious Evanescia
Okay,
again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy.
Yep, that's Rainbow
So,
Jewel.
we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the Express
So
together.
that's supposed to be blood, by the way. So they censored it. So this character ran into us last time, and then she literally headbutted us, okay? And then we fell. And it's supposed to be blood,
However,
but it's either
as
vomit
we
or
passed
blood.
through
One of
the
those two
Xianzhou
things.
La Fu exhibition area, the Daybreak Warriors challenged us as supplicants. Their provocation was accompanied by a smear campaign against me from Fulwish TV.
It wasn't that serious. It was
The
goofy.
Daybreak Warriors launched a
This was
massive
serious, though.
attack with the reanimated Mega Megatron, Alloy King Pom Pom. When all seemed lost, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive. However, he also tore open a fissure in space during the process,
Yeah, I wonder
which
how
took
powerful
everyone
that guy is.
down into an unknown abandoned station. The being hiding deep within the abandoned station stirred restlessly, twisting and ripping its space. Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention. Little did we know, things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery was actually implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance into Smile Society members.
Yes, let us go. I will have to make notes again this time because these quests have so much lore.
Misery and bliss.
And they're like 8
the same
hours
no matter
long.
where you go.
and I always have to keep making notes so I don't forget random shit once in a while, you know? Yes, we're gonna go and talk to March about the moon.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke!
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Oh, hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
I heard it loud and clear. Everyone on the street heard it. The whole world heard it. Yes.
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Fantas Moon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation. Which means...
Change the price.
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of amber eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
Unless someone is an imposter and someone is like controlling the Fantas Moon. I think watching Pixie stream and doing pull is a new luck for me. Listen, if it works, don't question the ritual, okay? If it works, it works. Why would Aha do something like this? It is odd.
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
Have the stakes ever been raised like this before?
Not every Fantas Moon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
You know what's so weird? They're just always skirting around the concept of who won the previous games also. Like, they don't even talk about that. All they talk about is the Herald of Death, right? Did he win? Did Himiko win? It's so confusing. Something about this feels off. Yeah.
Exactly.
Imagine
It's
not
just
care.
too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Fantas Moon speaking are few and far between.
Oh, so people can't
And
even
the
control
likelihood
it.
of it being influenced
Okay,
by
that
an
goes
external
away.
force is exceedingly slim.
My theory of the Fantas Moon being controlled is out of the question now. It's slim but not
Basically,
impossible though.
Unless what the Fantas Moon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Maybe there's a silver lining here.
You mean a pessimist sees a half-empty glass, but an optimist sees a half-full one. I knew you were an optimist, just like me. Besides, there's no way the Eon of Elation would let their authority fall into unworthy hands.
I feel like
Right?
the chances of it being a joke is also there.
Right?
Who knows?
Right?
We don't know, March. We don't know.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
Oh my god, we're
I
celebrities.
couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Fantas Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
It's a bat, not a golf club. So it's just
Smash
wrong.
anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard.
Yeah, these people are unhinged.
It's gonna be epic!
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Okay, we're being compared to a serial killer now.
Sign
by
this
the
for
way.
me,
This is
future
our
Eon.
reality. Okay.
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your emanator?
You're an NPC, darling. You're not being an emanator of anything.
We should
The
get away
hell?
from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
Okay. Who even? Like, what? A moment later, as you squeeze your way through the crowd, do we find someone, please?
You're back.
Yes, we're back.
Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Fantas Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Our allies may start to have second thoughts. Now, winning the games is more important than ever. Yes.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Fantas Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
Sure.
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
It's okay, Bart.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Fantas Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Fantas Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Fantas Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae. When normal people believe power rests in their hands,
That's true.
their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves.
We need to protect ourselves? Yeah, what if they...
Correct. It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment.
Oh no, we're the
At
villains
present,
now.
Speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself, following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors. There's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
That's so stupid.
What's wrong with these people?
It's literally like it was those Power Rangers who did it, by the way.
Platforms steered by Fulwish.
We should have, you know what we should have done? We should have recorded a video on our phones of them confessing that they did it. Okay? But we were we were in that like weird rift place with Ashville. Ashville like literally killed those guys, by the way. Instead of that, we should have literally taken a video of them and put it up. The pacing in the last patch was so amazing, yeah. And we're kind of like just starting the quest too, right? Like we're starting exactly where we left off, which I'm happy about too. This is so odd to me because like Fulwish is literally fabricating everything. She's the one who got them to kill people too. Hi Jessie, hello. It's going good. What about you?
I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station. I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion,
we need proof, and we need
those who look strong are often the
like
ones at a
disadvantage.
And besides...
you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while.
Because we're not looking good.
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being.
This is
if
crazy.
It's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further.
We literally, like last quest, we were planning to work together, by the way. Just caught up on the latest story quest in Starrail. Do you mean this one or the one before this? If it's the 4.2 one, isn't that too soon? Yeah, B, there's a live stream for Snezhnaya. Did you not know? There is. On Friday, day after. I'm so excited about that. Why don't we disclose what really happened in that fight exactly? I'm so mad. We should have taken a video, dude, before we killed those guys.
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic.
Can we stop the happiness surgery, maybe?
I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible, and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
This is all Fulwish is doing. That is true. We don't have proof of it, but we saw it.
Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Fantas Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Fulwish might be driven to.
She might like accelerate all her plans and try to get there quicker. We don't need proof, we're the MC. It's not working out for us though.
Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Fulwish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Fantas Moon Games, I'd still make this decision.
Yeah, because she's literally for everyone. They're the ones who got them killed, right? How can we not prove it? Because literally with Asheville, we found out what it is. Now we went Cell Talks, yep. For everyone, she is fool. For Scott too.
Whatever her excuse is, killing others as if it's just a game is beyond forgiveness.
True.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Fulwish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me.
The voice actor for MC changed a while
back. The happiness
back
surgery
during this
taps
strike.
into the power of abundance, yet Fulwish seems
Like
perfectly
mid
normal.
Amphoreus.
Just how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Yeah.
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Lingering poison.
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising him everlasting life.
The ambrosial arbor, yep, that's what he saw.
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something
It's
real.
that tree too.
But the possibility cannot be ruled out.
TY for telling us this 3 months later. We did know about the bloom because she told us about it, and even Asheville knew about it from the investigation 15 years ago. But then his interrogation files again are different, right? That's the thing though, like the guy they caught was from the IPC, but he was also apparently under the influence of something. And these guys are copying him now. It's very confusing. It is really... The Herald of Death stuff is really confusing, okay?
He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure.
So he
He
was just a
wanted its
freak.
blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint.
But what would the blossoms blooming do? Also, this is crazy, by the way. Blossoms blooming, huh?
In
It
hindsight,
just sounds like Sakura.
it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Fulwish.
But what they told us about Fulwish was that she was the only survivor, though. It's definitely supposed to be Sakura, right? Are we gonna watch the NT special program? Didn't it air already, like before? I don't plan on playing the game right now, so I won't be watching anything for a while. If I hear the story is good, then it's different. The employee was under the influence of Himiko's dad.
Right now, in
There's so
Plain
much
Arcadia,
shit, dude. There's so much like
many
unexplained
have
stuff.
undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance. It's a terrifying thought.
It is.
Fulwish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish?
Is she trying to bring them back? I'm also very sold on the theory that Cattle Blue had posted. My thing is, what if she's trying to win and bring the people who died back? Because she's very like she is someone who's a victim of the Herald of Death. Why would she start acting like him? Unless she knew something.
I need more information about this junior of mine.
Yep.
I plan to head to Graia Academy.
Please.
Care to join me?
Yes.
If we're to investigate Fulwish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Fantas Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
This is what I'm talking about. This is what we need. Also, I want to say I love how much screen time Himiko is getting in all of these quests. It's so nice.
If you're set, let's get moving.
Yes, let's get moving. Like, in Plan Arcadia, it is about her. Everything is about her, okay? I love it. Like, there's so much she has to do in the story.
Well,
It's so enjoyable.
after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
I suppose you could call this your alma mater now.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, March. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Fulwish?
The Dean? I'd like to talk to the Dean too, because I feel like Ryusuke knows something, okay? Himiko, would you like to talk to your dad?
Should we go and find Mr. Ryusuke first?
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the Dean before proceeding with the investigation. 15 years
Grandpa,
have
we're
passed,
here.
but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored.
As much as I want it to be true, if he is behind all of this, it's gonna be so sad. You know? Because Himiko finally reunites with her dad, and her dad turns out to be like a crazy person. How sad is that? It's fun from a writing perspective. It sucks for Himiko though.
Let's go then. To the Dean's office.
Say yes?
I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is sick again.
Okay. I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is sick again. Why? What is that voice line about? Oh, we got something here. Damn.
Himiko, there you are at last. The news said you got into a huge fight with those.
Oh my god, he must be so worried.
Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Now, let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
We are. No, we're not.
I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide.
Like, you can actually get mad at her, by the way.
Really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know.
Yeah, she's ghosting her dad all the time.
Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates.
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himiko or something.
Yep.
In any case, I'll leave Himiko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Yes, we'll do that. Of course, Grandpa. I got it, Grandpa. Of course.
Stop. Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course.
Himiko, you cannot blame us. The game gave us the option to rage bait you. What are we supposed to do? What else are we supposed to say?
I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
Why? Do you know something?
In rounds?
Did someone else ask you about it? Who did?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you.
Kuchiba?
They inquired about Fulwish.
Who could this be?
But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni.
Isn't that weird? Like, he's not there. I bet he says something like "Beta kuch kha lo." He does sound like the guy who's like, "Did you eat or not?" He'll be worried the entire day whether Himeko ate her meals. He's like, "She's so fragile. She's my little baby," you know.
I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Grandpapa. That's
Thank
great.
you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
Alright. About Fulwish. Yeah, what was he doing?
To be
15 years
honest,
ago?
it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't.
Why?
Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought, but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself,
Wait a second. Why couldn't he help her?
if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
Why was he so convinced that Himeko died though? And there. 15 years ago, what were you doing? Yeah, why were you not
15
here?
years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath's Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases.
Yeah, this he wanted for Himeko's weathering curse. Are we supposed to believe this?
By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter...
You thought your daughter died. You thought she died, right? Something is so... It is so off, dude. I'm telling you. I think Himeko died, Chad. I really think she died. I don't know. She didn't leave her to... Why? Who leaves their tombstone like that? I don't buy a single thing this daughter-dad duo both be lying, okay?
Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Fantas Moon Games.
Your daughter was already dead though. What would be the point of it?
That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Fantas Moon. But, once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the campus upside down.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the Nameless.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Oh, times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
What if he has like an alter ego or something and he doesn't even know he's doing these things? We won't take up more of your time. I'm telling you, why else would they give us this random information if it didn't like come up later? Something wrong with this
You're
person
always welcome.
and with Himeko's death.
Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dollie. She's the longest-serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Sure.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two. Thank you, Dad.
Aww.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dollie around...
He's gonna be so
in the Genesis
happy.
classroom, right?
For like a year now. Hey, Miss Dollie.
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himeko, it really is you!
Miss Dollie, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit.
Chad, have you all watched Madoka Magica, by the way? By any chance? Because this be looking like that. This be looking very much like Madoka Magica. 16 plus. If this is a magical girl anime, why the hell is it 16 plus, by the way?
I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
Yes, we need info on Fulwish. We're here to ask about Fulwish.
Fulwish? The poor child who survived the Herald of Death.
How did she even survive, though?
The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels.
What kind of sick people? So, she's the only one who survives a guy's, the Herald of Death's tragedy. And these people are like, oh, yeah, she had something to do with him. He liked her. Like, what? What kind of, what kind of, victim blaming to another level, dude? This is you know how if someone, if a girl gets good grades, in college, they'll say that she has something to do with the professor. It's giving slut shaming to me. What? Huh? What is going on?
She had a good heart, and becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
Because she's gone a bit.
She went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafeld TV.
She was gonna work for IPC.
Which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Hi, Premeditation. Hello. Interesting.
Somewhere beyond the sky.
Yeah, where'd she go?
Miss Dollie, do you know where she went exactly?
She went somewhere beyond the sky. Okay, we gotta write that down. She goes and I don't know, is that how she has the power of abundance or something? I don't know. Fulwish goes beyond the sky, gets abundance power somehow. See, either she went outside and got abundance power, or the Herald of Death gave it to her somehow. I don't know. Maybe she went to study under Marcus and Tully. Did he get arrested 5 years after the... No, he got arrested 5 years ago. 10 years after. I don't know.
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dollie, for your intel.
Okay. Yeah, let's talk to the student.
The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook. He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
If I had kids in the school, I would get them removed from here, by the way, because it is scary.
What are you, scared? If
Yeah.
he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether.
This is, you know how when we were in school we'd hope that some crazy incidents happen so we didn't have to write like exams. It's giving that, by the way. He's like, yeah, oh, if a serial killer shows up, I'll just take a video and then I can just leave, you know? Brother, he will kill you. Do you realize? This is so stupid. Planar Arcadia is not serious. It is very crazily scary but also serious. You know? It is serious, but it's also funny as hell, is what it
I heard he
is.
murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Why are you so ecstatic about this? Stop it. Stop being happy about people dying.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
If we help the Express gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
This guy's got a problem.
You are seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
Yeah, you don't realize how... Like, you don't understand the situation only. Head to the archive room. Okay, we go.
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Fulwish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Maybe she became obsessed with the Herald of Death and she wanted to become like
Is
her.
this?
Date is removed. Okay. 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students form an unauthorized club called the Sparksy Fan Club and held an unsanctioned gathering in the gymnasium late at night. Club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted "Destroy the old model" and "Sparksicle forever," all while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. Disposal method stored in the archive room to be returned upon graduate. Oh my god.
Ugh, did they really have to put this here?
Anyway. Alumni yearbook, okay. In which year did Fulwish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. Recall deeper. Sometimes a little deduction is sufficient to make up for missing memories. It's currently year 1999 of the Planarcadian calendar. The Herald of Death incident took place 15 years ago. The year Fulwish graduated is... Are they asking us to do math? By the way. You find the page belonging to Fulwish. Personal information, Fulwish. Birthday, something. Address, something, something, something. Post-graduation destination, Institute of Cognitive Science, Garden Star of Botanical Study. My interest, favorite color, white. Dream destination, the seaside. Favorite animal, hallucigenia. Ideal career, teacher. Graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away earlier that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in our classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Fulwish, did you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate on Garden Star of Botanical Study is very different. Okay. Winning first place in the campus Imagenesis competition, ranking at the top for several consecutive semesters, you've always been outstanding, Fulwish. That is why I truly believe you can make it through that nightmare and show all of Plan Arcadia with a smile that we won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. I've never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin. Facing the lens of life, keep on smiling. Message from a teacher. Hearing that you will soon leave Plan Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that I could not inspire you to stay in the Imagenesis industry. But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vastest of horizons, Fulwish. May you realize your dreams, and may the sorrow sown in the past blossom into flowers of happiness in the future. Message from parents left rank. Yes, they are not alive.
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive science research.
So plants and psychology, right? Cognitive science, not exactly psychology, but like basically human minds or minds. Okay.
Miss Dollie mentioned that Fulwish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
Check the computer. Okay. A computer that's probably older than you, living out its golden years on this desk. Search Fulwish. Renowned entrepreneur Fulwish visits school recently. Fulwish warmly shakes hands with students. What did they take away from the speech? Here's what 3 students had to say.
There are so many press releases here.
Scroll forward a bit. Renowned entrepreneur donates scholarship. School makes first appearance in Fulwish TV's annual university rankings. Fulwish TV covers our school's anniversary celebration once again.
The school's annual Distinguished Student Register.
Okay.
From 1982 to 1984? For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Fulwish.
So she was outstanding, is it? Search for Herald of Death incidents. No results found for your search. The search page slaps the black text on a white background right in your face.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise.
Yeah, because Herald of Death was in the IPC, or from there.
Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases.
What was Himiko doing?
Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
Pixie, you pulling for Silver Wolf 999? I'm skipping. Yeah. I want to get Blade and I want to get Evanescia, so yeah, I'll have to skip. Simply magnificent. You read with bated breath. It takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Right, this isn't exactly the task at hand. At the very bottom of all entries regarding Himiko lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. That new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Remember, don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. So read the note in the file. Okay. Very sus. I don't know, man. She was suffering
anything?
from the weathering curse, right? I found these clues.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation star zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. the name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC.
Oh, we know about that. We know the name of the guy.
Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident,
did we not tell him about
perhaps
that?
the rumors are true.
Fulwish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
Is that where she obtained the technology of the abundance?
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery?
Okay, I just realized that Himeko doesn't know about the Herald of Death stuff because we don't know about it either. Because we heard all of that from Ashfield and Pearl's conversation and we were not in that conversation. So the Astral Express technically does not know who Marcus Santali is even.
If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible,
wouldn't they know?
Be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't
someone
achieve.
On the inside is helping her. Yeah, that's the thing. We know about it. It's odd, right? Why would they not? Because if the Trailblazer knows something, they make it a point to tell the Astral Express. It just threw me off, you know? But yeah, so someone in the IPC was helping Fulwish. Because they would know. Also, the way Ashfield even figured out that the Herald of Death was from the IPC was because the IPC paid off the victims, you know? We do blab, that's true. We are yappers. Trailblazer can't keep... But, you know, they shouldn't even. Because it's a bit, like, they need to tell sometimes. Yes, hi Liam, hello.
Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
I doubt she'd be honest with you, Himeko.
Contact Fulwish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
Maybe.
I don't know.
How did you meet her? Can you tell us about the Fulwish you knew?
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind.
Okay.
Fulwish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip.
This is the girl we saw in the first cutscene, I remember. Well, they both did survive the Herald of Death. I think Fulwish may want to know how we survived. How did we survive, though?
They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Fulwish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Fulwish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
Did she even get the surgery, though? I'll go with you. I will protect you. Yeah, even we are so scared. I'll go with you.
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered.
Yeah, we got a few clues.
At least I
Not
now
too
have
much.
a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Fulwish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
Where we met her dad. Okay. What is that sound?
Oh, Miss Dollie looks so cute.
I'm falling head over heels. Imagine this, no matter which classroom door you open, you'll end up in Miss Dollie's office with her sitting right in the middle smiling at you. Isn't that even cuter? That is peculiar. What's Pearl doing here? The war is heating up. You're exactly the one I need. Oh, it's some random stuff. Oh. This is like Herta's puppets. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, we don't wanna... Okay. I need you to pass it. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to... Yeah, I shouldn't have talked to her. Okay. Can I get out of it? Oh, no. No, I'm not. No. No. How do I get out of this? Let me get out. Okay. It's tower defense. Leave. Thank you. It is tower defense. It's like they want me to get mad. Okay. My least favorite thing in the world. Okay. How do I run into? I just saw Pearl. Is that bad? I just saw a beautiful woman and got trapped. What am I supposed to do?
Eavesdropping, right?
Okay, how do we go there? We need to go up. Yeah, don't talk to Pearl. Yeah, where is... Yep, I fell for the oldest trick in the world. True. Dude, there was a waypoint. There was a waypoint, yaar. Yo!
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming?
Hi, Ayuko. Hello.
Oh, Fulwish?
Oh, that's Fulwish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Yep, good afternoon.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Yo, why is Fulwish here already? Weren't we going there?
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Is Starrail good? I tried playing once and I didn't like the turn-based fighting. I mean, you could try it, but if it's not for you, I wouldn't recommend it. Like, if you don't enjoy it, don't play. Yeah. I like the game. I'm not a huge fan of turn-based gameplay myself, but I really, really like the story. And that's why I play. For me, like, the story is the main reason for me to check this game out. MC's really hot. Yeah, she looks nice. You just press one button and leave. Okay. Everyone from the Astral Express? Yes. We
Did you
didn't expect
enjoy
to meet
yourselves
you
at
here.
Starrail
too.
Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Are you okay, ma'am?
Fulwish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance.
What are you doing here?
I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while.
What decision are you making?
I thought
Fulwish?
Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day.
But she wasn't.
When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind.
She survived being crushed under a wall. How do you even do that? Yeah.
Poor Himeko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who'd have guessed? You're alive and living quite well.
She's not supposed to be. Why would it be Belle from ZZC Ico? It's an NPC called Belle.
You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order.
So creepy.
Himeko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Ziania, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
What does that
See
mean?
the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Fantas Moon games.
How is she even gonna do it? Yeah, her voice acting
How
is
are
crazy
you
good.
any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry.
Oh my god,
I
chat.
shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance.
Did you see what's on
Stop
her
this
dress?
now.
I just noticed.
Stop. I'm sorry.
She's got the
I
flowers
don't
of the
quite
tree.
understand what you're saying.
Not these flowers, the flowers below. She has the fucking yellow flowers. The ginkgo flowers. Okay. See when they do a full shot of her, right? Okay. The abundance flowers. They're on her dress. Is Himeko a standard banner character? Yup. What the? Okay, I never noticed that till now. Just as I thought she won't admit it. You know exactly what we're talking about. I didn't notice either.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations.
Yeah, she owns all the press in Plan Arcadia. What is she looking at? Look at these.
As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions.
Oh god. She's gonna make us look worse?
At the very
God.
least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange.
Why are we like having a public exchange though?
We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens,
How much she's looking at us. I'm scared. Stop it.
you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them.
Can I get a
All
picture
in
of this?
exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them.
What is the context of the situation? Okay, 15 years ago, there was a guy who killed her entire classroom, her parents as well, like a bunch of people across the, let's say, the world that she's in, okay? Killed a lot of people. She was the only survivor. She came out of it, and then she formed a cult. Yeah. Not only did she form a cult, she also made, like, she controls all of the press in this world. Every single piece of press. Which is, like, something that she can very easily manipulate. And we found out last patch that she organized the death of a bunch of people too, trying to imitate that same serial killer that killed her classmates and her parents. And we are trying to understand what is her endgame in all of this, because she was clearly a victim to that person. Furbos will come to her rescue. Okay. I think we're cooked. All in the name of fake news. Yeah, very fake.
Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation.
Aha granted you a revelation. Are you sure?
Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants.
Okay, what was
and
it then? The
certainly
abundance?
not the IPC.
What saved you? Okay.
Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask.
Okay. Okay.
They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back
But then
to
she's
a
had that
Arcadia
mask since
that
then.
has lost its smile.
She can kill me anytime she wants and I'll allow it. Listen, she'll actually kill you, Ayuko.
I, Fulwish, survivor of the blood-stained games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Fantas Moon Games!
If she got the mask 15 years ago, how can she play again? What?
In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority.
Oh my god. Yeah,
And
something
then
not right,
I will
dude.
make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia.
See, I'm still sitting on my theory that the previous games didn't properly get finished, which is why they're happening so soon. Because the games are supposed to happen in every 40, 50 years. You're telling me she got a mask 15 years ago and that's what she's using to be in the present games? That makes no sense. Something wrong. Caroline Leavitt looks so different here. Who is that? How is that? It is so odd. All of this is so odd. First of all, they never tell us. This game never tells us who won the previous Fantas Moon games. They keep US Press Secretary. Oh, they keep adding like random. She's also equally okay. Okay. She does have the Karen hair, just saying. It's the same as Himiko's mask.
Himiko, don't frown. Smile.
What are we supposed to smile about?
I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone.
She's literally conducting lobotomy, by the way, on people. Hi, Noors. Hello.
I won't manipulate the Fantas Moon games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for
Stock
profit.
security. The amount of people we have shipped Himiko with, by the way. We shipped Himiko with Kuchiba. We shipped Himiko with Kafka. Ship Himiko with now Fulwish. Very toxic, Yuri.
We are
Can
in
kill you.
plain Arcadia,
That
so
kind
we
of
should
toxic.
decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way.
Uh-huh.
I'll give you a stage if that's what you want.
Get those cameras out of there, man.
I invite you all to a televised debate at Fulwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right.
What are we supposed to do, man?
The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Of course we have to go. We don't have a choice now.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fulwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Yeah. Our reputation is shit now.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fulwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Fantas Moon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fulwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She is inviting supplicants to the Fulwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Fantas Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of plain Arcadia.
She's just gonna win with all of this fake news, dude.
Ever since these Fantas Moon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained games from 15 years ago?
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Fulwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long
People
way.
already like her, and she was the victim as well, so, oh god.
Now Miss Fulwish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Ugh, so
a bunch
shameless.
of boys, dude.
Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station?
How does no one see
still
through
have the gall to
this?
pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
I see. Fulwish actively issued a challenge.
Yep.
I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Fulwish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Fulwish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
I accept her challenge.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience.
Yo, what's the Trailblazer
But before we
planning?
act, I need more help.
Do we have a plan?
Help? We can all help you. Wait, do you mean...
Sunday?
Sparksy.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Fantas Moon
Yeah,
Games
where
by
is he?
Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wildcard right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Fulwish said
Yeah, we see
that
his
when
burb.
loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
So she's a masked fool?
Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Fulwish as a fool.
How we track down the clues about SparksyCon.
That's true, we're hunting
Sparksy.
toilets.
Will she stand on our side?
Maybe. We'll convince her.
Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn
so we
down.
give it back to her, basically. Okay. We give her mask back. Evanesia! Okay. We're back there where we ended last
You
time.
just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life.
Who you were in life? Why was she looking for an elixir of immortality?
I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
Okay.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the
100 plus
power of
years
the
old, by
masks.
the way.
I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Fantas Moon Games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the Elation and the Abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Fantas Moon Games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the laughter could pull off something like this?
Okay.
Perhaps.
So Aha did
Some
this.
entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter.
Thank you for the hydrate too.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I learned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing?
I can feel Asat Pramad works somewhere, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna come out somewhere, okay? Like, something's gonna happen with him. They're saving him.
Fortune
Even we can't prove
rests
it
upon
yet.
misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
Himiko's dad is
How
extremely
about
sus,
we
and we
start
keep calling
by
it out.
freeing my friend in the tree?
Oh, he's stuck because of her?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox.
Miss Fox.
I've received some news that might interest you.
Are you gonna tell us the news, or are you just gonna leave it like that? No, they're not telling us the news.
A happiness
Okay.
surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Fulwish, is also a dangerous variable.
Yep. I like the music here as
If you
well,
can.
Norris. It's so good.
I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Hi, Sora. Hello.
Here we are.
Are those ATMs?
Already? Wait. Why are we at the station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Fantas Moon Games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're
Apparently
Great
not.
General of the Xianzhou, for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be a fool.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Get your ticket fast.
Hey, you got any money on you?
She doesn't even
Stop
have
ticket
money
check.
for a ticket.
That's the second time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. That's the main song, right? The first song. Evanesia was. Oh, I can use her? Oh, right, I can. Wait, I gotta get her out.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron-red scars on the earth.
The painter was
She told
Himiko's ancestor,
that which
Graphia.
vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
So everything got destroyed and she remade it then.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Fantas Moon Games until the sands of time slip away.
Until the sands of time slip away. Maintain... Moon Games. Until time slips away. But why would it slip away?
With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored? Is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia?
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary.
She's like, I will
shall use
out-emo
the
you.
Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the jade abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
Okay, this... Like, okay, something looks off about this leg.
Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
Whoa.
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanescia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Okay.
Precisely.
Can I...
Come on. Let's...
Can I change...
Take a closer look.
Ooh, what's her technique?
It'll fall without a trace.
Okay. She's so cute.
Attention, odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
The crowd is protesting with light
Astral
sticks.
Express! Boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express! Boo! Get out of plain Arcadia!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
No.
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's
I
real
think they went through the
happiness
surgery, by the way. Let's
Won't let
nuke.
anyone ruin this serenity.
Crazy.
Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Wave a flag, and then what is that going to do? Crazy.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it.
Yeah, it's the surgery.
This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Their smile sends shivers down my spine.
Yo, what is that?
Hey, wasn't it your director Fulwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
True.
You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
No.
Hey!
Neither of them are.
Do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy
I think she
about?
wants to be part of the Express.
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Just because she
jerk,
has pink hair?
It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before?
She just like clapped back at that
so
man.
fast?
Also, I'm sorry, this dude.
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
This dude is shit talking her. Like, this guy is talking shit because she has pink hair. And his body is purple. He's like dyeing your hair. Bro, you dyed your body. What are you talking about? You look different too.
My apologies.
What even?
My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Like, do you think he's the best person to be talking about weird hair colors?
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species.
She could have been adopted, man.
Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
Did they just say they were polite, by the way? What happened? Except the TV interview. Okay.
Hello, Ducky Nibble's flagship store. The childhood treat your childhood grew up on.
I don't know what Ploos are. I don't know. Sounded like, you know, when people say a bunch of dumb shit, like. That's what that sounded like. Oh, look at these emotes. Okay, we have. It's a hat shop. Okay, we've got huge hats, true. Yeah, we can talk to the shop guy.
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip, and you'll be as lucky as Director Fulwish all day long.
Why is it always Fulwish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Fulwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld.
How did she manage to influence an entire
Can you
like
imagine,
town?
after that terrible disaster 15 years ago? That child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking. But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Fulwish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it. And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course! Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fulwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life.
Never trust a media
We can all be
conglomerate who's
just
somehow
like her.
involved in
Forget
everything.
about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day. Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us.
Someone who comes
She's
from
the one
suffering
who
is a
can deal with all
traumatized
those
person.
outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people.
What? That's like saying anyone who has trauma is the best
Come on,
person.
why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
Dude, I'm not buying anything from a guy like this. Look, he looks so goofy, dude. Like,
a wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Okay, let's accept the TV interview.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Fulwish TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Fantas Moon Games?
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Fantas Moon Games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders.
Yep.
What are your thoughts on this?
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the healing smiles, healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fulwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Fulwish better represents the future of Plain Arcadia?
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day.
He does not mean that.
All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the reel.
Is this Sayu? Like, Alejandro? Saab? It sounds like Jingyuan's VA so much. Watch them get edited out, probably.
Really is something else.
Did that not sound like him?
All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the
Nice
reel.
him. It is him, right? I watch him a lot, like especially on like his streams and even his YouTube channel. So that just sounds like Sayu, not even like Jingyuan, you know, like him on his stream. That's what it sounded like. You also heard Albert's VA. It's possible. Maybe like let's see if we can catch him.
Farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fulwish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here?
Is that possible?
How is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry.
How long is the quest, by the way, Chimera? Because what is the time now? It's just 1. So did people already finish it?
This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to
6
nothing.
hours. Okay.
Crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the field.
6, 7.
Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society's putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. There really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Fantas Moon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
But can she do that now as the supplicant, though?
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Fulwish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches. We're almost there.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the...
Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that "the path only opens to the destined" trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe, do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into 2 neat rows?
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago,
She
I
parts
raised
the
a floating
trees instead
island
of the
right
ocean.
here for someone to paint.
Oh.
To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
A song, okay.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
It's eating me. Aw.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Oh, they didn't eat me, they just... Okay.
Here we are.
Okay. Wait.
Let's go.
Orpheus is liar. Okay. Feel like this will matter later. No? Okay, we played the melody. How do we get out of... Okay.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit. May the laughter keep you smiling.
No, can I go back down? Whew, thank God. Hold on, can I remove these? Yeah. I just realized all of the red marks. Okay, I can't remove that. Never mind. Can remove this though.
What do you think?
Pretty.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue's scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Chat, is that not...
Yes.
Is that not where Ashtaha, like below where Ashtaha is, by the way? Like... Are we in Leo? Bruh. What is that? It's really giving that.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious.
Oh,
Is
it's
this
a ruler.
thing really the sacred
Aw.
instrument with which you pass judgment
Dude,
upon
it's such
supplicants?
a pretty ruler,
Is
though.
it really just a literal ruler?
It's literally the prettiest ruler out there.
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanescia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general
She just said
to be so
noobs, dude.
well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder? You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanescia. Cute.
I think they're flirting.
Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure
Hunted
for me
abundance
all
theory, I know,
sins
right?
beneath the Fantas moon
Very
that
spicy.
transgress the law.
Whoa.
What is going on? It's telling me Fulwish is not a supplicant.
So then she's just a masked fool?
If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge
Oh
whether
God.
she's
I feel like
transgressed
she's
or not.
breaking the rules, dude. Oh my lord.
What do you
Okay,
mean?
we gotta write that down. This is so crazy. Okay. So apparently Fulwish is not a supplicant. Is not a supplicant suddenly.
If Fulwish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Fantas Moon Games?
To influence
And
the
that
media.
mask, back of the altar, shaped like an eight-legged
Who does-
creature.
yeah, who's the...
Just who does it belong to?
Who does
Behind
the
that mask.
last mask?
Countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Sifu. No, all of Duo mentioned City too.
How can multiple people wear...
They're everywhere.
What?
Not in the history of the Fantas Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
How can everyone wear...
General,
yeah, I do
someone is
shoot
approaching your
and-
position. It's Don Hung, and
Of course, it's Blade. Yeah, I saw that. Even then, I was curious about this because I thought only one person could wear it, right? I have to take notes, Shootin. The thing is, I find it very difficult, like, because I do it in a row as well, right? Usually these quests are like 6+ hours. So what happens is sometimes, like, they will have information at the beginning that I won't be able to, like, I always do remember, but there are times where I can't connect the dots immediately. But I've noticed when I write it down, it stays in my memory much better, you know? A Blade and Eva cousins, imagine. No, but this is so crazy though. Okay, so multiple people. Also, it helps me later for when I want to make theories after the quest, you know? I made so many notes last quest too. It was fun. I also I think I really like what I read. I don't know. It's like a lot of information, so yeah. Okay, so multiple people are wearing supplicant masks apparently. Yeah, Starrail's world is so incredibly huge, you know? And there's a lot of terms just thrown around. So for me, like for my understanding, I find it much easier to just make notes about it. I also like to write down some theories I have, which usually by the end of the quest, they get proven wrong. Like whatever theories we have, they always end up being like, okay, we were wrong about that. So yeah, it works out. Whoa, look at my...
You've returned.
Look at the trio that we just met.
The one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
Is she gonna arrest him? Are they going to jail together?
General of the Uchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Cienjo.
He'll get away anyway. Doesn't matter. Danheng's like, I mean, it's still fun to speculate. One could say that this is a form of gambling. It is. And I also have absurd theories, so it's really fun. Now that's a squad, I know, right? Why are they ignoring Ashfield?
I came
feel
here
bad.
to kill our common enemy.
Oh.
Our common enemy. You are the Cienjo's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter,
This is awkward.
you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes.
He was just trying to die, okay?
But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Cienjo Uchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead.
Yes.
What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
What is he gonna say?
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. Well, you've clearly been up to quite a lot.
Is he impressed?
If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
And this would be?
He's La Mancha. He ate Shuhu for fun, apparently. I don't know. Yeah, how can you just have Ashfield say he would tie him up?
It's
like no
truly
one's gonna
touching
react
that
to
my
that.
friends on the Cienjo have kept me in their thoughts for all these years.
Yeah.
I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
Brother, you literally called yourself Ashfield for the first 2 patches. Who are you fooling? We found out you were La Mancha last patch. I never changed my name. Okay, bro.
You're obviously using a fake name.
Call him out. Call him out. Thank you. Thank you. Clock it, Blade. Look at his face. Look at that like sweat on his face. He's like, oh. This is what I'm saying. What is this guy, man? The lies, okay? 2 of the quintet, 1 lead hunter. 2 of the quintet, 1 lead hunter, 1 arbiter general, 1 arbitrator of the Fantas Moon Games. Yep. I want to know who ordered because this serving is stacked. I know. This entire group is so slay. I love it.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
He literally like was shaking his head. He's like you can't make it up. You can't freaking make that up, dude. True, I don't know how will Asat Pramad fight this lineup. I don't know when he shows up. Like, I don't think I don't know when he's going to show up. But whenever he does, like, it'll be probably the peak of whatever the story is building up to, right? It's crazy. He's like, why are you making me lose aura, man? He's telling Blade that, of course.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait.
Yeah, we have other shit we need to deal with right now.
What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed.
Like, you can't, but...
But I know full well that the Cienjo cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shuhu, once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity.
So basically, Shuhu can't be killed, right? Because they keep rebirthing themselves.
And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition.
Okay.
But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way.
Man's willing to go to jail for his new boyfriend. Yeah. Also because he doesn't want Shuhu to come back.
General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shuhu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
Did she get them from that botanical place she went to? Maybe in that botanical place there was like a branch of the ambrosial arbor. I don't know. Happiness surgery uses Shuhu's cells. Got it. This is kind of crazy, man. I mean, we did know that it was the abundance's power, but then they're saying this very directly. Maybe Asat Pramad gave them, to see what happens. That is quite crazy.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
has Shuhu's cells in them?
Have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
Okay, every person who went through the surgery. Dude, this is so insane. Nah, this is like, I don't even know what to say. Oh my god.
The one wearing the 8-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Fulwish? We're so cooked. This is crazy. Sparksy is getting a POV. Huh? Okay, we're at the tavern.
Innocence. We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's
Hi, Doodle.
mask
Hello.
stolen and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live-streamed public punishment.
Hope stream has been great. It's going so crazy, Sean. Like we got an insane amount of lore just now, and it's going quite crazy. It's been very serious from the beginning. We also had some fun moments though, but oh my god. Also, Sean, did you see that on Friday we're getting a live stream for Snezhnaya? Like an early sneak peek. I got Silver Wolf level 999 early, and then it was a double. Damn, congrats, Doodle. Yeah, we're on the 24th. There's a live stream for behind the scenes of Snezhnaya, a half an hour live stream, like they did for Not Cry. So it's very exciting.
What do you mean, stolen?
You should check out
Can
the
supplicants
post.
affairs really be considered stolen? That's called tactical emotional engagement.
Oh my god, she's coping.
And an art.
How elating.
Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Fulwish TV?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Fulwish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to her slogan. Healing smiles, healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Fulwish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Fulwish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself, that's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Fulwish, is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her?
What if she went by a different name? Karen's be crazy, true.
Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Yeah. Maybe ask a better person. Seriously, we need to hydrate, chat. It's too hot outside. This is the time at the drop of a hat. Yeah. There's Giovanni.
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Yours.
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Fulwish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Fulwish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try, but goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fulwish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
Right after she got the mask.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul.
Is that Albert's way? Is
I
it?
get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Okay, maybe that will help.
Do not believe any information from this broadcast. I repeat, do not believe any information from this broadcast. Thank you.
Someone's secret or someone's embarrassing story? Okay. For a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient. For a Planarcadian, the defining trait is happiness. What does that mean?
Fulwish. Fulwish. Found it!
Name Fulwish, sex female. Homeland Planarcadia, species humanoid, category Ahatopian subspecies. Department Cranial Neurology Department, chief complaint. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Okay. Okay, let's write that down. Fulwish developed unknown disorder. Okay. Symptoms are inability to describe, negative feedback, received by the self. Inability to inability to actively express pain perceived by self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms. Okay. Hallucinations. Ability to sense the inner desires of others. Okay. Past medical history. The patient is in good health with no relevant medical history or family history of hereditary diseases. Patient previously suffered from PTSD. Okay, examination report. Electroencephalogram. Okay, encephalogram. Cerebral lobe structural imaging and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's mind. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at synesthesia beacon implant site. Cause remains cells of Shuhu probably. So she was the first person who experienced the happiness surgery, right? So she got it from somewhere. The cause remains unknown. Following a localized wish power detection approved by the Department of Aberration Defense, low frequency undetectable imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlation with the patient's condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychologically induced language disruption can't be ruled out. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. For now, we'll designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness syntax. Prescription Aberration interference sustained release tablets type 2. Take 2 tablets, 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening. Dosage will be adjusted based on disease progression.
Happiness syntax. Now, what kind of disease is this?
Happiness syntax. That's very odd.
Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor.
So she goes through this and then she tried to...
Hello? Is there a doctor in the house?
So what if
Well,
she has
if it
tissue
isn't
and then she
patient
used
zero
that to
of
make
the
everyone...
Sparksy-Con.
I don't know.
To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Fulwish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
Is that a phrase?
What exactly did she do?
Yeah.
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
A crack?
They went mad?
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw. And
Should
I
we
don't
be going
want to
in
know.
there?
So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little
Okay,
old
Sparksy
adorable
Stone.
Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
That's Fulwish. Is there anyone else here? Let me see. Okay, I can't open these. Can't go in there. Have to talk to Fulwish directly. Yep, I know.
Mom!
Oh no.
Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Her eyes are different.
Are you Fulwish?
Who's out there?
Fulwish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything.
She got a mask?
This... a mask? There's a piece of paper inside, too. What does it say? To the survivor.
What?
Welcome to the world's end.
Okay. Fulwish's mask. That's kind of crazy, no? Said, okay. To the survivor. Ugh. Welcome to the world's end.
Oh, right, the way you cried on TV was truly hilarious.
What the?
Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
Okay. Was it sample?
How did you get in?
Is he that mean?
Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graia Academy, right?
Sparksy's so proud of herself.
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between
Sample was
supplicants made
never
your
he
name known
totally
to
would.
all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish.
Okay.
Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate.
Okay.
But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Okay, how can she do
Happiness.
that?
My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation.
Chat, give me 2 minutes. Let me just, like, stretch a little bit. I will be back. Because I've been sitting for like 3 hours. Hold on. Okay, I am back. 1 second.
Precisely because my past was so agonizing, the Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts.
Eva and Silverwolf are in Currency Wars. You're already having so much fun with them. That's nice.
But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
Yeah, has
As you
she
wish.
found happiness?
Let us start tasting from the first bite.
Huh.
Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback.
Wow.
Without a doubt,
She wants to beat us.
once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Fantas games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
Bad.
The laughter will appear in person to crown you. Crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of elation.
We wouldn't be happy for that.
And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
Her name being Fulwish is so
It's
weird,
so
dude.
Quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It
No,
lies
don't
at your
jump
feet,
down.
submissive,
She's asking her to kill herself.
humble, within your grasp.
Stop, Sparksicle.
Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you,
No.
leaving no distinction between you.
No. Dude, she's lost. Look at, there's no light in her eyes. Yo, Sparksy, snap out of it. Yes, good one.
So this is happiness! Syntax? Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist. Making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel
No,
both
the
pity
laughing creeped me out.
and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
She couldn't get
Since
her.
you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine
we gotta
of
fight.
punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter.
Honkai chapter?
Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
Aww. It's okay, they'll increase. They will increase
Existence
soon.
is of no consequence. Future will come!
That's it.
Bloom.
Your assistance is we've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Torment and doubt farewell. In this watch over you and guide you on your path. For tomorrow.
That hurt. We hurt magic. You'll pay for this.
Receive divinity. Thank you. Repay and still keep going. No other choice but forward. Future will come.
Accept the penalty.
Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Is that all?
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade. Tiny feet! Why did you break my toy?
What?
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Fulwish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows,
It's
what are
Asat
you
Pramad.
supposed to be? I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? That's just low. Look at you. Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
Okay. We're back. An emergency meeting is taking place on the Express.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Did we hear that right?
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance.
Yep.
Seems like Fulwish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Sunny, what's the situation on your end?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
Yeah, we gotta go there too, right?
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
And General Yao Guang?
She wants to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
Will she get exposed
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery.
So there are 200 plus supplicants, by the way. Ha! That's totally normal. Crazy.
To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Fulwish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
I didn't expect it to be that high, actually. What is the IPC planning?
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Fantas Moon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Fulwish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
We'll take it from here.
You got it. I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
God, what is going to happen at that debate, dude?
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat field.
Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Wish the express would run late.
I think it's highly unlikely that someone will try to steal a whole ass train.
Attention,
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even
so
after
nice.
all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
Can people even enter the Astral Express without a pass? Though?
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf pulling so high? Just because he looks cool? What gives?
They underestimate the power of aura.
That detective? Where did you get a title like that? Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday.
Looks pretty normal, yeah. Papa will
I'm
beat
not a
you up if you
supplicant,
step in
so
one
I
of us.
can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
Even if I'm nervous, I've still got to step up. We'll be fine.
Time truly flies.
Aww.
You're all grown up now. Perhaps it won't be long before you no longer need my guidance.
Himiko, stop saying shit like that, okay? Anyway, every time we see you, we think you're gonna die. Listen, okay? They're gonna kill her. We have like 2,000 death flags every single time this woman opens her mouth, okay? I'm concerned. We need your guidance, okay? I'm a fool. I'm always choosing the fool option. Stop it. We need your guidance. We need you, Himiko. Don't do this to us.
Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me.
I don't trust this at all. I'm scared.
Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
Okay, let's go. Look around to find out where Sunday is. Okay, we'll do that. What is that?
We really need to tread carefully.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
Where are we hearing
That
Ashvale
voice.
from?
Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Who's this?
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch.
Why do we have
Hey! exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
Why do we have an ad for
Is
chips?
this a film set or something?
Maybe. Hashtag ad. Don't even know why, by the way. Aw, look at them eat. Ramen, and this guy's playing Honkaistarrail on the date. Kick him out from here. What the hell? She's not even touching her food, by the way. God. Girl, get out of here. Get up. Get up and leave this man, please. Ridiculous. I'm telling you, people are getting so ridiculous these days.
Oh, this is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. Oh, how am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
No, do not do that. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Then decides not to push the conversation any further.
Hey! Maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs? This really isn't the best place to talk.
Okay. Ooh, there they are. She's trying to fight FOMO. No, she got
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
Is he shaming us for our clothes? I changed, you just didn't notice. You're joining the debate too? What just happened?
You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Fulwish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
What's the point? Just as I thought.
This is a prime opportunity to bait us into exposing our weaknesses. She certainly wouldn't miss it.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sinwish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Fulwish TV.
The Sinwish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
Listen. You didn't actually get the surgery. Why would he get the surgery? No,
Correct.
no.
But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's
so
really
we have
going
info.
on.
Good.
Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Psychological consultation for members experiencing pre-op anxiety. The session has been archived per standard protocol. Patient information has been anonymized for confidentiality. The consultation record is as follows. Fulwish, praise the master relation. Is everyone having a happy day today? I'm so happy, uneasy, restless. Fulwish, no, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today I'm not speaking as the president of the Smile Society. Think of me as just a normal friend, someone you can open up to about what's troubling you. Lady Fulwish, I'll admit, if it weren't for someone at the Smile Society on the day that I got laid off, I probably would have, but with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength instead of jumping straight into surgery. You're absolutely right. The society isn't the IPC. We never force our members to do anything. Today's just a friendly chat between friends, so relax. Let's just talk about life, shall we? How's work been lately? Getting along with your co-workers? Is everyone happy? Yeah, everyone's so happy, bursting with energy every single day, and it's all thanks to your help. But sometimes I feel like we're from two different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I take one look at them and it's like I'm doing something I'm not allowed to. I went through the same thing in the days right after the Bloodstained games ended. Everyone was so kind, but the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. I was scared that if they saw me even with a hint of unease on my face, it would make them hurt too. I was scared that if I cried, I would make them look sad. But that only made me lonelier, made me think that misfortune itself was a kind of original sin. Yeah, I totally get that. It's like this vibe hanging all over Plan Arcadia. Whether it's at the company, out on the streets, or online, seeing everyone laughing and having a blast always makes me feel like I should join in, but don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is human nature. It's precisely because you aren't happy enough that you yearn for that world of happiness, and you've mistaken that yearning for alienation. Picture this. Everyone around you is laughing and you're the only one in tears. Your wife and kids are happily chatting away nearby, while all you can do is heave a heavy sigh. Do you really want to turn your back on them, or would you rather bask in that atmosphere of happiness, stand by their side and share a laugh? Happiness is a divine gift, not something to be ashamed of. When it comes down to it, do you truly resist the happiness surgery? You simply haven't recognized your true self yet. Tell me, what is it that you really want? I want to join them. I want to be happy.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will.
Yeah, it's like a cult.
Rather than
They were being
offering
recruited.
comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
What if she's really good at debate?
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Fantas Moon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage, and play things by ear.
He's giving us some
Precisely
good
because
advice.
we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
He's like, oh, you beat me, so it's fine. Surely you can beat her. She's not even as good as me.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me. And I'll back you up.
Any advice, Himiko?
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me.
Someone? Who was it?
When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
What kind of commotion is this?
Listen to what's on the radio. What's going on? I just realized we haven't seen a single cutscene until now, by the way. Are they saving it all for the end?
What? Is Fulwish TV up to their old tricks again?
What are they doing though? What's going on?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the Bloodstained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone.
What happened then?
I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh.
You know what I also realized just now, Doshi? Are those not just sakura flowers but white? Girl. Like, she's got the... Oh my god. She has both. Somehow. Crazy. Okay.
But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public.
Why are you not
For
even
what
here,
these
ma'am?
outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Fantas Moon Games.
Okay.
I implore all citizens, do not panic
She
at the
has
footage
footage
to
of
follow.
us?
We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair. Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene.
Oh my...
This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero.
Okay, so they caught them together.
And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it,
Dispatch got them,
tainted
chat.
by the flesh of the abundance.
They found BL exposed. They found them. Okay.
Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture
This
operation.
is crazy for her to say. Look at this. She's like, rumor has it he was once tainted by the flesh of the abundance. Everyone that's getting the happiness surgery is tainted by the flesh of abundance. She herself has it in her, by the way. So stupid. And she's using that. Like, ma'am, you should be put in jail first for it then.
But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the abundance.
Oh my god, she's gonna
Only
put it
then
on Blade.
did I realize what sort of conspiracy I
Dude,
was
she
being
is
dragged into.
So smart. Because everyone will believe it, right? If people had to choose between who could have introduced it, of course they're gonna believe that the guy who is affected by, who people know has been affected by abundance before, he's a wanted criminal in multiple places, he's a Stellaron hunter, they're gonna be, of course he's the one who did it. Oh my god. This is like a foolproof way to put this. Like, she's a professional theory crafter. She's framing him.
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express.
Oh god, she saw through
not
it.
too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society.
Oh my god, so he brought it in, is
But
it?
his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday.
Oh my.
And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
What a trap.
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you.
Oh, fuck you, Fulwish.
I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment.
This is an
May
ambush
the
for
Master
sure.
Revelation bless us all.
Oh god, this is well played, is all I'm gonna say. Oh god, oh god.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
Yeah, before we get
What is it?
like killed by these guys.
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundance to become infectious originates from the Harmony.
What?
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony! Please, dear citizens!
Oh my god.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Let us become
Aww.
one and share in self-isolation.
Oh my god. So that's why Shippei appeared in the trailer.
Future could come.
This is just so crazy still though.
Is before me.
No other choice but forward or tomorrow.
You'll pay for this.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom. Thank you. I can still keep... Nothing major. The future could come.
When we got the Nessia trial, we didn't fight anyone though.
Hail the new dawn.
One dose of happiness. Stop all the fires.
That's so creepy dude. I don't even know, man. At this point,
I'll never.
Yeah, where is Kuchiba?
Tear the sky.
I don't know.
Your smile is contagious. Is that all? I can't hold it in.
What did we kill final, dude?
The flames are so without substance. Empty shell.
Let me get my last move in, please.
Hail the new dawn.
I hope Kuchiba's safe. Okay. Whew.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
God, they're gone. They're gone.
Senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Fulwish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu's cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but... Fulwish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
What is going on?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with.
What are they then?
They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fulwish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Fantas Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Fantas Moon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed,
It's
and
very much
absurdity,
like Fate. The
even the
themes.
utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Fantas Moon Games lie?
There are no boundaries, clearly.
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries?
I don't think you... Like... It must be painful.
You don't
for her.
understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish.
What is she gonna reveal? What are we gonna find out?
I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the bloodstained games from 15 years ago.
I feel like we're gonna get some information, like crazy information just now.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Fantas Moon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Fantas Moon Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment.
So it doesn't matter what happens in the game. The only rule. Okay.
General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am
Yeah,
I
we
the
did.
arbitrator?
We did wonder that. A lot.
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch.
Okay.
The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether
How
it's
old
myth
is
or
she?
history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
So she changed the nature of the games?
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
What does that mean? Terrifying. What does that mean?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Fantas Moon Games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth.
Okay.
Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
She was an entity before, is it? Was an entity.
So, you're afraid of waking her?
Dude, is this
Afraid of
confirmation
becoming her
that she's
once
gonna get
more.
an SP, by the way?
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance, healing and torture. coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral
Thank
charts,
you for hanging out.
even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time? Urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Fantas Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Fulwish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference?
Yeah, what is up with
I
that?
know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules. and disrupted the order of the Fantas Moon Games.
But if she's not a
Yet
supplicant...
surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Fantas Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is...
Girl, what do you mean? What is that? What is that? Huh? This is oh my god. Redacted what? Why'd her eyes turn like golden too? Like what happened? Bring me to life, yes. Let's start singing Bring Me to Life.
Approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff were quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Which is?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors.
Okay.
Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Who's that? Kafka!
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Not exactly right on. And you missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with
why
a
is she in
packed
Penacony?
schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credit. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's the message.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Hack.
When you
How are we
access the
hacking?
network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
Whoa.
No.
She looks so, like, was she younger? Look at Ellie, the cat actually. That's not supposed to be Ellie, but yeah, look at the cat.
You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pierpoint. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there
The cat
without
is like,
me.
I want to get in.
By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending
cat
you
has...
refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Blade. It's so cute.
Then When you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
Thank you for the hydrate, B.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type. "100% break! 100% break!"
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys, slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home.
Data. Okay.
What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well. Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see tomorrow. Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you all wish for your happiness.
Look at Fulwish, man.
Rejoicing. So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Smile, smile, smile. No, smile. You okay?
That is terrifying.
Why are they so creepy? Okay.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Data flow model analysis, okay.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
From Fulwish, probably. Smile. Smile is a sin. Okay, smile is a sin, not happiness. Smile. Happiness is not a sin.
On the
Unhappiness.
surface, it seems like nothing more than ordinary encouragement.
Unhappiness is a sin.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Fulwish's happiness syntax.
Oh, that's why it's called happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The joy ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, Fulwish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even
now
those who
everyone
hadn't had
has
the surgery
it.
got assimilated.
Who didn't have surgery.
Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Fulwish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Imagine if Fulwish messages her now. Silverwood. Who? Listen. Kafka? You're a joke. Unsubscribe.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Fulwish transmit the signal?
To the TV broadcast?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Reminds me of the Valentine SIM card from the first Kingsman movie.
Ugh. Dual Mention City. The prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Dual Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
From there.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Fulwish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Fulwish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
I feel like Fulwish is trying to get to her. Who else could it be? 5 seconds later, okay.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see.
Oh.
There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
Oh god. Okay.
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
How do I... Wait, can I climb that? I can't climb that. Oh. Okay. Ooh. How do I get down there though? Okay, we need a help bot again.
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Purlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
Oh!
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Fulwish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
So there's someone else?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this? Well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and...
Is that Asat Pramad?
Introduce ourselves.
Oh my god, I think that's Asat Pramad. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Also, why is... Oh god, why is this guy Indian, by the way? I think it is. I think
Hey
it is
there,
him.
little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look
Does he
like
think he's
I know
the
fun?
Joker?
I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
True.
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
Lamont?
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message.
Yeah, I thought we got that.
I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Don't make you rush. We got lots of time.
Who's
As
that?
long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into the game, and nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is, I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
Implant Aether Trojan.
You done? Get lost.
Whoa.
You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Fulwish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shuhu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
What?
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
What the? Release the data avalanche. Break the program shackles. Error.
My body isn't listening to me.
Legendary hacker. Is that all you got?
It's the supplicant mask.
Thing about masks
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and a warlord. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Fulwish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Fulwish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone.
What the hell?
With no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Stellaron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost.
Has she, though?
One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words?
Whoa.
It said, I've lost my cool. What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
Release says back
I'll
up.
ask one more time. You. Based on what?
Create a new
Allow
avatar.
me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second
Yeah.
discrepancy?
Of course.
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, It means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1,000,000,000 times.
He is crazy. Chad, give me like 5 minutes, okay? I'll just take a small break and I'll be back, okay? Yes, I am back. Okay, yeah. Why is Smiley Bob laughing like that? It's a creepy Bob. It's a creepy smiley, more like. Yes, I'm back. Ooh. Okay. It's weird. It gets like really hot in my room and then suddenly it gets okay also. So yeah, anyway. Let's get back to the quest.
Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction, and you are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out.
Ooh.
Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly, and in one particular possibility, you two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
They're trying to kill Aha?
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Yo.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
Aren't they gonna start killing each other now?
As a local supplicant, the director Fulwish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
Yep, we
As
are.
for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
How is that working
just a
out
few
for
minutes
us,
ago,
though?
these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Can I get Lan to glance my way? Got tricked by a scoundrel. Are they dead? They're not dead, though.
They can't die.
Yeah.
I hope that puts you at ease. This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I'm sure La Mancha
I used to be a
relates.
fan of the Nameless too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
Taken out of context, I'm speechless. It's fine, nothing we can't handle. Yeah,
Just a
we'll figure
little
it out.
turbulence. Action is the best response.
Wish power is gathering.
All this
I have
hate.
to say, Fulwish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
A con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame. Isn't this completely out of control?
Yeah.
What is Pearl doing?
Wasn't she supposed to help?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
Oh god.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage.
I was just thinking of this. Technically, all PR is good PR.
If we can
is what
just
people
tear
say.
off Fulwish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Maybe there's a way to, like, do something here. Do we have to fight them?
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Fantas Moon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant.
Don't tell me she's gonna stay here and fight these guys.
Audience against audience.
Himeko, we need you to be safe, Himeko.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
These are like,
Please,
can't
be
we
careful.
just leave them? Like, run away, dude.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny.
Does it?
15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's mask.
Thank you,
I trust that if
Kunhan.
I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
When we return, tell me about the past, yep. Everything. Everything, Himeko. And don't you dare lie. Like, don't you lie and don't you
Go
die
forth
here, please.
And trailblaze your victory.
I don't like this. I don't like it. Can't we just leave these dumbasses here? Please. Never let
We'll have to deal with
Yes.
the ones in the tower ourselves.
No, we don't have to deal with shit, Ashby. You underestimate me, the power of us running.
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Eurillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye
Now we're
to the
getting
Express.
blamed for that capitalist
What a
organization.
pity, Astral Express.
God,
this debate is
please.
no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare!
Stop looking at your phone, Stell. Stop it. It's gonna affect you badly. I feel like the
Is
mask might
this
mess
the debate
us
Fulwish
too.
prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Come on, you're our MC. Don't get mad. Action's the best counter attack. With me here, that trick won't work. Yeah, okay.
Fulwish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end.
What are we supposed to do?
The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
It's okay. It's something. What are we supposed to do? Oh, that's neat. Oh, my coin.
Incredible! Simply incredible! Another viewer from the Shenzhou has dropped a scoop!
Okay. Ow! Okay. I think the mask, it affects you based on... Yeah, because you get power or you don't, right? You either get a lot of power... Whoa, 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 whoa. At least Scott is dead, so he won't complain. Listen, it's sad. I feel so bad because I made fun of the guy.
The infamous Penacony. Needless to say,
Oh god, they're getting everything, dude. What happened?
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself. So I figured I'd make her shush.
Good.
Thank you.
Aw.
Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor.
What if
And
Fulwish
it's a
is...
big one too. My arm's starting to twitch.
Oh my god, I think it's Fulwish.
The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Fulwish. What a shame.
Is this our merch? All the Himeko merch has been... Okay, okay, it is our merch. Nice.
Where'd everyone go? Oh, look who's waiting. It's a total mess. We'll have to force our way through.
Let me hold that arm. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, okay, stop.
Nothing major.
This smoke will watch over you and guide you on your path.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
For tomorrow! Torment and doubt, farewell. Existence is of no good. Future will come.
There's always a weakness.
I don't think I can use Silver. We switched POVs when we left there. And over there we only had her. We haven't even seen her like 999 form yet.
Amphoreus will welcome the true Dollie.
No, I don't want to fight that. I don't want
Watch
to
it.
fight.
Someone's behind that door.
You. How?
Whoa! Blade! But something's wrong with him? Oh god.
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shuhu?
Oh god.
I am Blade.
Okay. Why was... Whoa.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
So you're telling me they saw him looking all emo and they were like, oh no, he's gone. And then Blade said, I am Blade. And they're like, oh damn, we were wrong. What the hell?
No
the
need.
The music is crazy, by the way.
Him.
Dan Heng coming in. He's like, we can trust him. Okay. Aww. Dan Heng, I missed you so much. This is so cute.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
It's okay. Oh. Is he fine?
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
First of all, what the hell? And second, what is this goofy ass music? What is this goofy ass music they're playing? Stop it! You are ruining my yaoi. Stop it. He may as well, I don't know, man. He may as well propose at this point.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Yep, Dan Heng helped him out.
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity.
And then, what happened?
We fought a vicious battle, and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses.
Damn, okay. Dan Heng held him.
According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Fulwish?
Correct. Fulwish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Fantas Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too.
Oh.
In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
That makes sense.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands.
Quite the optimist you are, Ashwil. Oh my god. How is Dan Heng so chill after Blade dropped that line? I think he's used to it. Look at how he's looking. He's like, yeah, not the first time. This guy keeps saying shit like that all the time. I can't, man. I can't.
If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure.
The IPC needs to be thrown in jail, first of all, by the way.
But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence.
Oh my god.
But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled. Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Fulwish completely lost it?
Is that even a question anymore?
Their cunning tricks won't corrupt our society.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated, so Fulwish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras, she ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to the state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Fulwish is a puppet too, right? That's the thing.
Healed already? That fast?
Oh god.
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
It's time to temper myself for tomorrow.
Serenity is before me.
The future will come.
They're even tougher to deal with than before.
Look at that!
Wish power is interfering with the battle. In this game, the audience's gaze.
You see all of the
strength.
comments? They're so mean, dude.
Receive divinity.
I can't thank you enough.
Repay.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Fraud, hypocrite. Oh my god, kill her. Dude.
This mortal form. Watch over
They really made it seem as though we would get Ash Raiden Blade. If it was Genshin, actually though, we would. Because they do old child characters as well. Like non-banner ones.
Consume me. Is that all? Hail the new dawn.
Yo, 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 yo. That's not good. That's not good. It's reducing my speed. Hello? What kind of, like, it's breaking the game, dude. Fiden is falling. Stop! Oh my god, stop. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay.
Quench the flames of blood.
Let me get like one more turn at least. Yo.
Is that all? Remember agony.
Okay. We managed. Hi, Hyper. Hello.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
Why is everyone leaving?
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off.
This guy's obsessed with aura farming.
Go on. I won't die.
That is true. He can't die.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit. Your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose, retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
She showed up because she's
You
worried.
certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. We can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive.
Can we all run? Can we all
Long
run?
story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendants is this. Certain suggestive information interfered directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shuhu. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people and mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion, an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Who could this be and why though? We're thinking Asat Pramad, but for what reason? That's the thing.
Shoot. So just taking out Fulwish won't be enough.
Yes, because she's not the one who's causing all of this. For fun, stop
And
it.
you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
Hello. Please support the IPC.
Oh, for the Amber Lord.
Whoa.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats.
It's not even weird to say he just wants some laughs as he's killing Aha or playing with his food.
Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
Okay, we're gonna go and... Oh, we got... I can't lie. I hate this mode of traversal, but it's okay, like...
I do not wish to meet.
The meanie kitty will emerge from scene and go on the heels of the Trailblaze mon to attack. Okay. Okay.
But your actions are simply too despicable.
Her emotions shifted slightly.
I'm stupid.
Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Whatever, it worked. Dude, it has to be Asat Pramad, but God, I don't even know at this point, dude. Starting today, happiness and
This
laughter.
bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
Tell us about it.
Production plan is already in the works.
IPC sees a product, immediately starts thinking, oh, how can we make more money?
Trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled.
It is wild. No. Silverwolf has no idea how screwed she is. Thing is, I believe she'll be fine because she's quite confident too about it. And there's also like, let's see what Elio's script, like if it has predicted something, let's see what happens, you know. Okay, that worked. Oh my god, just let me go down. I know. Imagine like how crazy it'll be for the people. Okay, we got a chest.
Okay, looks like it worked. Why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again. Whatever.
How did that ever work, peasant?
Peasant?
I'm talking about you!
Oh my god, what is gonna happen?
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Fulwish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just enter your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire.
Where's Blade?
Hey, where's the young lady?
Oh. I'm right here. They can't see us?
Something's off. Dan Hung.
So you noticed it too. We're disappearing, one by one.
What?
What are you guys talking about?
Can they hear her?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our lives, there is only me. Self-absorbed. Oh, blind everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Going to the top of the tower. Oh, you're too late. You'll be picked off one by one. Your companions.
Bro, why would they do this?
Yet you will die alone. Truly unfortunate and truly funny.
Disappeared? What's going on?
All the hot men are gone, I know, right?
It's starting into fun, never to be fortune again. Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul to be voted off.
What the heck are you?
Yes! Struggle harder.
I wanna kill this fucking emoji.
The answer. Standing before you is the wish power of the rebel. I am the mask everyone wears for themselves. Played Arcadia's Sarky Second Moon.
It's the Fantas Moon? Dude, if this is the Fantas Moon and we've been thinking that this has been Asat Pramad all along. Dude, what?
My heart is filled with sorrow, yet my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying, but the people have finally found their wishes. And I am the executor. Those who do not smile shall be tried. Would you rather die than laugh? Wait! Who are you?
Silver Wolf.
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
Great Wolf, when did you get here?
I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Uh-huh.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to
I feel like she's gonna whoop that guy, by the way. This is what I think is gonna happen.
I'll send you to meet Mr. Meanie right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial. Mere child's play. What are you so smug about?
Oh my god, I think she's gonna transform.
A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us. Not bad. You've got some moves.
Oh my god.
What? You still think you can win?
Whoa.
Estella Boron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Oh my god. She did like a gajillion damage. Let's go.
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars.
How's the story going? We finally saw Silverwolf in her ultimate form. You look...
Don't. It's a long story.
Can the Joy Ascendants be restored?
Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again.
They're making sure everyone gets her. What do you do?
I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience. You go handle Fulwish.
You're not gonna give me any spoilers
Elliot
from
didn't
the
want
script?
us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone.
Okay.
Go.
That's not a spoiler.
I
but
wish you
yeah.
good luck. You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
Oh my god! 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 They are showing him! Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking... Yeah, I'm literally like dying. Okay. She looked so cool in the art, I have to say. Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanators of Elation, the universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I doubt she'd beat him now, though.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
He's just gonna leave?
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now.
Dude, then he is the Fantas Moon. Because the Meanie family literally said that.
Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. The Fantas Moon games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Amphoreus did.
Okay. The Fantas Moon games will march towards
Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs
gone. Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes.
Fulwish basically has no evidence at all.
Think about it. That doesn't make any sense.
You sticking up for the IPC dog?
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
Because we shut down then.
Interfering with the live broadcast, but Fulwish TV will never yield.
Oh, shut up.
We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
As agreed, we'll meet at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
How are we gonna get there? That's my question.
Silverwolf was right. The Joy Ascendants have calmed down. We're going up through the elevator shaft this time?
Heroes seal the forfeiture of the cost of their lives, only for their efforts to be undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. To the nameless, the tragedy of Amphoreus is nothing more than fuel for the Trailblaze.
You're talking
Discussing
about
freedom while ignoring the question?
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
Whoa, they're literally talking about Amphoreus. Yeah. I mean, it's true, we did go out. That's also true. Oh wait, we can take the health pod, right? Are they starting to get it? Ow. Okay. No. Yeah, the furbos are on our side though. Have we made it to the top?
We're through. Don't let your guard down. Fulwish looks strange.
Sparksicle is sending us a message, okay. Almost, you're finally here. What happened? Fulwish's power is called happiness syntax. True. It sounds fancy, but all it does is manipulate people by stirring up and amplifying their inner desires. This trick works best in planar. Any good news? Yeah. Going back live soon. That's not good. I mean, it's good for her. Who cares if she's going live? Oh god. Oh god. No, that's a TV. Okay.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
You done slinging mud?
Not at all. I am nowhere near done. Do you see? Hundreds of millions of expectant eyes. The mud you speak of is sweet due to them.
I don't know, man. It just seems like mud.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stomp, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia. The outcome of this game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic.
She thinks we will do. You're the one who's destroying it, though. I got all of that on record.
I hope you know I got all that on record. Just kidding. I don't need to resort to that. Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Let's
Do
go
you
still.
remember the last time you had a good laugh?
Shut up, Fulwish.
Let me help jog your memory.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling. Someone, anyone, save us! Where is the IPC? Where's the Department of Operation Defense?
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago. We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain.
Nope.
It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
Hi, Kane. Hello.
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Voxian conspiracy.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
And then what?
And then, accept
What is
them with all your heart.
unflappable?
One day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
Woohoo! What's up, chap? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Just days after getting my channel back, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century. That's right! I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece. So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button.
So she's still alive after all. Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home, an absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation.
Okay.
Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Fulwish, you can do it yourself.
But why would
This
she?
is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it.
Sunday speaking from
Killing
experience,
me
true.
won't do you any good. Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Tell me about it.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
I
Cowardly vermin.
I feel like Sunday got folded so many times you're about to turn Monday in the next few matches.
We need to catch her.
Crazy.
Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber-jabber. Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you. I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Okay.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
These vines. It's them.
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
It's the climax of this quest, I'm guessing. Magical girl's skirt, okay.
Fulwish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
Let's go. Your team must include the Trailblazer. What? Where do I put Trailblazer in this team, by the way, chat? Okay, this is bad.
The road to becoming a hero is not a lonely one, partner.
Okay. If it works, it works. Because I don't really got anyone else. So.
That giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
She's gone. What are you laughing at?
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings.
Ma'am, you have literally lost it.
Seen how
Stop.
ghastly everyone looks. Let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you.
She lived inside.
We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get 'em. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click.
That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile.
What the hell?
Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit?
What?
What are you talking about?
Fulwish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Fulwish, great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say? So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors?
So they, oh my god, so she hid in the closet and then they televised it. They made a show on helping. Oh my god.
But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
Oh my.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story.
So
That's
messed
exactly
up.
the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
Shut up.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one
The Truman
person,
Fulwish show, yeah.
anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a Featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
The mask, great.
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
So you made yourself into the aggressor?
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? You're the one who's become the aggressor.
How could that be? I merely turned people into actors in front of the lens. That is all. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Wait, what?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu's cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to brain me!
Oh my god.
Soon, I'll lose my mind!
She's so... like, she's thought of everything. Now we look bad, even if she becomes the boss.
But I will never yield.
Oh my god.
For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself.
I thought she already had... Oh my god. I mean, we knew this, right? They didn't know, I guess.
Oh, laughter! I will spit right in your smiling face.
So fucking creepy.
I want to see when a mortal destroys the elating show you've been amusing yourself with. Will you still be able to laugh?
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Fantas Moon Games! Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing! Is this as you wished? Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
The remedy is before me.
For tomorrow!
Don't lose, Lady Fulwish!
I believe.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Oh my god, I might die just now. I'm scared.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
I can't thank you enough.
Don't lose, Lady Fulwish!
I believe in the Astral Express.
Oh my god, that's so creepy.
Nothing major.
What? Oh my god, dude! What did I just look at? I'm gonna get nightmares today.
Watch over you and guide you on your
Bro!
Don't lose, Lady Fulwish!
I believe in the Astral Express.
I think yeah, Locha is gonna die. Locha, please heal yourself.
Receive divinity.
Please. Thank you.
Repay.
I'm
Eternal
so
sleep.
scared,
The dead
dude.
return. Existence is of no consequence. Future will come. The Corp winds consume me. Sun tear the sky.
Pain too is elation.
Don't lose, Lady Fulwish!
I believe in the Astral Express.
The music is also crazy, by the way.
Favors all.
So without substance.
Don't lose, Lady
Nah, I haven't built
I believe in the Astral Express.
I just have. Oh my god! Bro, I'm sorry. That is creeping the hell out of me, okay? I need a warning for shit like this, please.
Hail the new dawn.
So creepy. Oh my god.
Empty shell.
I was not built for this game.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Oh my god.
Must find her weakness.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come.
This design is fine, okay? It's when she comes at your face. Oh my god. Whoa! Our mask! Yo!
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet.
Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Don't lose, Lady Fulwish!
I believe in the Astral Express.
We just got eaten. Bruh. Oh! She got us. She saved us. No, we got saved. Thank God. I knew we could count on Evanescia, dude. 3 voices. One of them was Asat, by the way. For sure.
Another nameless.
Another. You know who we are, right?
I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
This was before. Maybe we finally find out who she is. That thing that they muted and redacted, maybe we find out. Hold on. I've only... Okay, I gotta write this down because they're not gonna mention that again. Okay. Evanescia says that... The exceptions we bought. Okay. What does that mean? What exceptions did we bring? Okay. You're Evanesia, right?
No. I have come to pass judgment.
No? She's not, by the way. She's not Evanesia. Okay.
Fulwish's transgressions have been judged by the Fantas moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course.
What does that mean?
It is simple.
Okay.
By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shuhu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
Merge together? Okay. What does that mean for... They'll all die? That is absolutely unacceptable. The winner isn't decided yet. No referee needed. You're not Evanesia. Who are you? Please tell me.
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Fulwish, and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand. Everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Fulwish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
People will take off their masks on their own. I'm not arguing.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask.
Yeah, because she cut it up for us. Now, what are we supposed to do?
But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve.
Okay.
If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Fulwish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint, and the genius who leads the stars, the crystal flower that embraces the world, the watcher of the river of forgetting, and the sun destined to rise. Find it. Dude, I can't even read it without crying. Fuck this game.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory.
No. They cannot do this. They cannot do this. This is... I cannot handle it, okay? Wait, does whoever we pick up here, I guess? I didn't even expect it. How can they just bring him out like that? Dude, it hurts. It hurts. We think of you every day, Finan. We think of you every single day. It hurts. I hate it. I hate what they're doing.
All I know is that Fulwish's actions fill me with rage. It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
Yep. Good evening, Anakin. Bro. This is the most messed up thing they've done.
You know something. You're far more arrogant than you realize. But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor?
Yeah, she does look good with the yellow eyes, right?
It seems. Even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
Ooh, we're getting our light stick. We got one from
glow
Nihilux.
sticks from Starrail Fest?
Check back in 3. Give me 3 more minutes. For? For what?
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed.
Okay. Who are you? Will you tell us who you are, though?
Fantas moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
She's back. What was that?
Yeah, you got this!
I believe in you!
Fine, come on! Get out of here!
Yo.
You got this.
They're all wishing for us.
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Hero meets a dazzling entrance.
Let's go! Oh my god. Whoa! New mask?
Back on stage! That was quick. Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
You've got my attention.
Use May the Trailblaze fly you star word, okay? And immediately use elation skill
Your moment
content,
to shine.
okay?
Light it up. Right now, the stage is yours.
Fine
Did you
in.
pop up from, little lady?
Oh right. I have fine in
you
my
all
team.
right?
I got so scared. I was like, wait, what?
Actually, I've never been better.
I'm like, huh?
Give us a smile!
Bro, I chose fine in, and I'm like,
Do you hear that, Fulwish? The voices call.
This one is for Scott.
woo!
This for Cinderborn and Daybreak. This one. This is for everyone you've tormented.
Using the Stellaron to siphon the people's wish power.
so
other choice but
cute,
forward.
dude.
Future will come.
I love him.
I'll overcome
I'm
the
making
thorns.
find it happy.
Now,
and-
farewell.
For tomorrow. Corp flames consume me. The sun tear the sky.
Is it not? Let this laughter fill up the fantasy.
Let's go, Astral Express. Yeah, we're winning. We're back in the game. I'm not getting over that. I am not getting over that face. Listen, if I can't sleep tonight, Honkaistarrail, you better. I don't know. They need to pay for my therapy, okay? Don't even ask me. I'm terrified.
Descend into a blissful hell.
Okay.
I'm sorry, my dear viewers. In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
They need protection from you, woman.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the Herald of Death an instant to kill me.
Did she want to die?
But it took Arcadia 15 whole years.
What a complicated character. Oh god.
She's dead.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
Wouldn't you want that blade?
And left us with a massive headache to boot.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
Yeah, Val crashed out from her part, yep. It was very messed up what happened to her.
The moment Fulwish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start.
I thought we found Aura. What happened?
Any way out.
Everyone's going to
Oh,
die!
come back as a ghost and haunt you for this!
Hell! Save us!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
Remember
That's
Sam's other
enough.
form in Silver's trailer? Hatsune Miku MV with Silver was 999 coming. What, really? Are you serious?
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
Is that Nihilip?
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Mrs. Barksy's Livestream channel.
Okay.
Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time
He's
to
the only
despair
one who
just
survived from the previous Power Ranger people.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and save me!
There's all this time, Fulwish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please Take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be...
Panic won't solve any...
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope.
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Yep, it is Nihilux, right?
Hi! Hello, everyone! I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I'm totally drawing your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine,
Is she really doing an ad right now?
is complete. The release date is set for... who are you? I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, Jack, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
Oh my god. Okay.
It
Whatever that
seems
was.
This world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Fulwish did.
Can you do it?
Maybe. There's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes?
What if it... I don't know.
We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
It's risky, dude.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you?
Yeah, that's
Would that improve
true.
our odds?
I think so. We need Sunday.
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are?
Let them try, Ashfield.
Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things.
That's such a funny line.
I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Where did Ashfield go all the way up? What was that?
People of the Arcadia, I, the Exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears. For only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline, This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Please give us your wish power.
Please. Give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please. Do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
Oh my god.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Yes. Whoa.
Sweet dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Time has come! Oh my god! My death! I bury you!
Dude, that's from his trailer, no? Whoa!
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Oh my god. Whoa.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
The power of gay, true. They're never ending the yaoi shipping allegation. Did they even try? Dude, it is so beautiful. Is he okay? Is he fine?
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet.
Okay.
If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Nice work, lady. I thought we'd have to fight a third phase. Yes.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
That is so... Dude, like... Bro just sacrificed himself. He's like, I'll take up all this. He's ready to be like, I can't believe this game. I cannot believe what this game is like. Like, there is not one serious bone in the writers' bodies, okay? They're like, oh, this is a fun... The writers are aha, actually, if you think about it. It's crazy how someone can joke in any situation.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him.
That's true.
Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
Will it forgive the crimes that he has committed in your world, by the way?
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
Damn. Blade's got crazy good PR now.
Hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle.
It was the opposite, actually.
But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
It was a different kind of battle.
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
is the screen dark? Why can't they show what happened to us? Why can't they show what they look like right now?
But doing just this isn't enough.
What do you mean?
What are you doing?
What is going on? Is that shirtless Yinsheng? Excuse me? What is going on?
Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
I hate Shuhu is right before my eyes.
He's like stabbing himself?
Only this way.
He's committing seppuku. Storm and Danhung, it's your turn.
Can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes? Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be
He has a blade
indescribable.
in him now.
Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou. To remain in prison for all eternity.
No.
Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
He wants to die though. He's like, yeah, sign me up.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron Hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral. All your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Huh. And what is that? Where'd Blade and Yao Guang go? Okay, Sunday, tell us.
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing.
It was a lot of tuning though.
Fortunately, I succeeded.
Thank God. Thanks, Sunny.
Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together. Reminded me of Anna's dream.
Reminded us of that
The
too,
world's
actually.
truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring.
What are we gonna do next?
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang sometime soon. I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I fulfilled his request.
Yeah.
See you on the Express.
Where did Blade go? Why does the Alpha Wolf sigh?
blade was taken away by that Cienjo lady. Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Are you making fun of my height?
What do you think? Is Blade alright?
Alright? He's anything but. He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body. We should thank the little Dragon King, too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist.
So what's the plan?
Keep playing the Fantas Moon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment. But you seem a little different now.
Because I've embarked on a new path, perhaps?
I can tell. This path really suits you.
Why did you change your outfit too?
I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphoreus, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more. Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly, but the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all.
What are you going to do next?
I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time?
He sounds sad.
Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Fulwish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
Himiko told us she would say something, right?
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
I'm doing great, alive and kicking.
Thank you, Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
Why is she saying this? Is something gonna happen to you? Coffee?
One cup of coffee to pick you up and wipe away the fatigue. Look forward to it, okay?
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
Don't take too long.
Tide of wish power has subsided. I wasn't mistaken. You've kept your promise once again. Now it's my turn to ask for your help. Let's meet up on the way to Graia Academy. Okay, wait for who? Evanesia? Hi, nice to meet you. Okay, I don't want to try it, but okay. Let me change. Okay. What do you think she's gonna tell us?
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat field.
Have we tried every single eatery around here?
Look at me! Don't I look like...
Is that...
Is it?
Is that Dr. Ratio? Dr. Ratio? What?
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of Plain Arcadia's piece. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
Happy, sad, I don't know.
Feeling lost and empty? That's really not like you, protagonist.
What about you? Am I speaking to...
Is she gonna tell us who she
Venetia?
is?
Or her?
Take a guess. What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
It's fine. You have infinite lives after all.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1.
Didn't you have something you want to ask me?
Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
You mean Graphia? Didn't she die ages ago?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned.
Graphia is alive?
Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon Games and destroy the Eon Seal.
Graphia is alive, but sleeping, apparently. Crazy.
Please, tell Graphia. The Demon Lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
Oh my god. Demon Lord. So it is really him.
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
She just dropped that on us? I brought you back the special effects you forgot.
Venetia.
Yeah. Okay.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll is on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
What is going on? Beautiful art, but what is, and why is the screen glitching?
With everyone's eyes fixed on Fulwish, Pearlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department?
Ninth supplicant?
the 9th supplicant.
She's the Lygus of... No, don't
As of
say
right
that.
now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Fantas Moon Games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Aeonic Game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahotopia. Right?
What? Is that why that entire thing, that station that we went to was so veracity coded? Literally. It was about to eat us. Okay? Brother, one in this. Okay. The remains. This is horrible. Okay. How many? Yeah. Oh, it ended? Crazy. Yeah. Just end it like that, Starrail. Why don't you? Crazy. 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 Oh my god. Dude, it is insane. How can you just drop that? No, I will go
walk
later.
to the end with all your wills.
Maybe Himiko SP will be Graphia. That is what I'm thinking as well. What if it's her only? So, I don't know, man. It's so weird. Why did they think she's dead? Then, and also, technically, see, earlier they said that the weathering curse is her. She was the sacrifice that she made so that she could do what she did, right? That's what they said. But if she didn't die, was that like because she's continuing to stay alive? We have abundance, elation, finality, destruction, and Ouroboros. Yeah, all here. Crazy, crazy. Probably merging into one person, similar to Sparksy merging with Sparkle. There is a good chance. I think we will begin with telling Himeko about it too, right? Because this is crazy. How is she still alive? And maybe the weathering curse still exists cause Graphia didn't die there. And why is she sleeping though? Something is definitely wrong with Himeko. Something's wrong with her dad also. I don't know what it is.
Walk to the end.
And I got a lot of death flags from her this patch too. Like, please. Why does Graphia slumber? I don't know. But this was a really good quest though, I have to say. We need to know more about Kachiba, who knows everything for some reason. Something and everything is wrong. Okay. Oof. Crazy, crazy quest. Oh my god. So much should happen. I'm not pulling, by the way. I have decided. But I really enjoyed this quest. Oh my god. And I can't wait for the next one. It's shorter too and the pace. I agree. It's quite nice. I really liked it. I'm gonna save my